Alright. Everything working. That is. Alright, everything's working. Sweet. Okay, so. Is my mouth not moving when I talk? Okay, it is. Okay, good. Just didn't notice it for a moment. Okay. So, today, we are doing Super Metroid X Fusion, a supposedly quite difficult ROM hack of Super Metroid that remakes Metroid Fusion. Sounds interesting. I want to do it. So, we are going to be doing it. Giant Metroid. Super Metroid. Fusion. Alright. Flashy. Alright, that. English. Controller weather controls. Shot is X. Dash. Let's change these up a bit. Oh, okay, that's how you change things up. Special. Moonwalk. Special set. Game start. I did look up some of these to see what the different in the README file. I had like what the different difficulties do. I'm just gonna go with normal because this does require speedrunning knowledge, and I haven't done like crazy speedrunning, but I have done like some speedrunning tech and stuff when I was younger in Metroid Fusion. I like looking up like guides and stuff and how to do that stuff, so I have like a general idea of how to do some stuff. So, but not enough to where I'm gonna risk going like hard or Omega or whatever. So no, normal.
Cosmoleki 20x7.
Voice acting. SR 388 Biologic. Oh, this is already altered from story and stuff. Originally it was on SR 388. This is not accurate to the lore. This is kind of redone and stuff. Biologic Space Labs Incorporated, SOK Metrics Terminal Manager, rebooting initial system, emergency protocol enabled, gathering research. Specimen DSP blah blah blah, status deceased. Specimen that, whatever, status deceased. Specimen SA1 says hypersleep. Oh, Dr. Bergman for level alpha, lifetime seclusion, ecology mode. Right task in progress. Game itself open. Assigning transit system. Evacuate specimen to DMX. Okay. Metroids. Escaped Metroids. Yummy. Oh. Also have like a dash to where I can like speed up. It's not like Shine Spark. Oh god. We are going to perish. Oh, well, I now have missiles and stuff.
60 seconds to isolation lockdown.
Okay. Okay. Why am I not able to wall jump? Which way am I going? This way? Okay, so it is safe to eat the eggs at the moment. So I guess I already have security level 1? I guess I have all security levels at the moment. Interesting. Oh. I need to rebind that. Actually, real quick, let's rebind that, because I'm gonna need that somewhere else. I'm gonna have to press it so often. Let's put it there. No, I don't actually. Here. Yes. Also, too, there's no ledge grabbing. I guess no ledge grabbing because this is Super Metroid, not Fusion. Nope. Morphing ball. Also, I just had the random thought of, is the volume transfer? Yes, yes it is. Okay. Okay, nothing to do here. Auxiliary power engaged. Nifty. Shouldn't have done that, Samus. Who are you? I am AM, BSL Station's main computer and administrator. I'm surprised you have regained consciousness. Really. It was careless to restore power to this area. The situation will only worsen from here. What happened here exactly? This facility is in complete disorder. The main silo reactor is down, and most systems are offline. I can see that, but doesn't explain the presence of Metroids on this station. They no longer pose a threat. Happened here is illegal. Tell me where the Metroids are. Stupid computer. Happened here is illegal. You know nothing. As if I am some outsider. You know, I remind you that breeding Metroids is strictly forbidden. I've suspected BSL were experimenting with bioweapons. I'll pay the price for that soon enough, believe me. It doesn't matter anymore. Metroids must not be taken lightly. Right. Seems like you are not one of them. Not just yet, that is. What? I'm afraid there are far more violent species on board. It's impossible. You have been dormant for several days, Samus. The parasitic organism that infected you has begun to self-replicate and spread throughout your body. Moreover, the X managed to bypass all containment measures. They may have already infected every living creature on board, except me. Your unusual cellular makeup might have slowed the infection. But soon, you shall be consumed by the X as well. It's only a matter of days. Hours, maybe. It's like a virus. Federation must destroy the station as soon as possible. That would kill you too. Some must live and some must die. Not so simple. Federation has taken a keen interest in the X. They believe this life form has endless potential applications. They'll most likely attempt to retrieve it at all costs. You know how dangerous the X are? All communications have been lost since the shutdown. I don't believe it. It happened because it was what the X wanted. Kitty. I see what's going on here. The X are far more intelligent than we had anticipated. Must be something I can do. Head to the main deck and report from there. Here's a station map to help you navigate the area. Station map acquired. Main deck. Hello. Okay, that just leads back to there. Maybe something else get through that wall. So there's an energy tank over here, right? Yes. Let's grab that real quick. Alright, where am I going? So there's something to grab down here, also a save point. Ow. Ow. Dealt a lot of damage. Oh yeah, hello and welcome to stream. But I think it's not that. But yeah. Doing Metroid X Fusion. Super Metroid X Fusion. Doing pretty good. Tripped. Ow. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. A new game. Try. So, how are you doing? Took and then go into dev? Alright. Oh, these guys need missiles. I need to not waste all my missiles. Crap, there's a dash. Yeah, there's something more back here, but I might need bombs for it. Can't ledge grab because this isn't Metroid Fusion. This is Super Metroid. I'm gonna keep making that mistake and try to ledge grab places that I can't. Okay, need bombs. Also, you said you're doing dev. Do you like develop anything? Well, I mean, of course you develop things. I mean, like that's. Like, what are you making? Don't mind me asking. Cool. Lava. Cool. Not going that way yet. Concerning. I don't want to go that way yet. It seems like a terrible way to go. That a room. Bombs. What sort of game are you making? Oh. Really? Nothing back here? Oh. I just saw that block. Bro. This way to main deck. This is giving me the creeps. Let's save. Also, let's check the map. Where am I? Where didn't go? Navigation is there. Something else is there. I did the navigation first, which is presumably this way. It is not this way. Okay, I guess I can't go that way just yet. It's this way. Oh, that leads to that area? Missiles. I can make that jump. Or can I not wall jump off the same wall twice? No, you cannot. Okay, because it's not even doing like the kind of wall grab thing that knocks you out of the spin. Okay, I need something else to get past that. Let's heal up. I made a few mistakes. By a few mistakes, I mean doing something dumb multiple times. Ow. Wait a second, when did this path up here open? Oops. Must have accidentally shot it. Okay, guess I'm not going that way either just yet. Can't go back that way. Guess we're going this way? Don't get the SAX blowing up the wall there. Okay, I guess the aquatic section is completely flooded. And not the direction I need to go. Wait. Thought of something. How far can I... Oh. Super bomb. Neat. We'll visit later. What do you have to say, AM? Main deck has been severely damaged. Any sign of survivors? No. Either the Metroids got to them, or the X did. Unfortunate. There are some honest workers here. Wait a minute. You are the main computer and administrator of this station. How could you approve of any of this? I was not aware of it. What? The only logical explanation is that BSL managed to corrupt my machine code, shut down from earlier like they restored my original state. That's the silliest explanation ever. I was assigned by the chairman of the Federation to ensure. I know that, but you failed your mission somehow. So you knew. Interesting. It's not over yet. That's why I'm asking for your cooperation. That won't be necessary. Intelligent or not, I have been able to handle Lick so far. I haven't posed much of a threat yet. Far more aggressive organisms on the station. Chance of survival is extremely low. So when you success, sit back until the Federation arrives. Certainly won't stand on the sidelines. The station's main reactor silo is down, and I expect to do anything until enough power is restored to the next station. However, each sector has an auxiliary power system for emergencies. If you were to start them manually, I should be able to restore functionality to various systems as you go. Sounds like a mission for me. This power generator is located in Sector 2, Tropic. I have marked it on your map. Okay, whatever. I'll just come back later. This might require like super missile or something. I'm assuming it's something to do with that right there. I'll deal with that later. Where am I even going? I see this way. Oh, here we go. New place. Oh, there we go. Love how they still have the multicolored doors from the different Yeah, speed booster. Or shine spark or whatever. Floor door. Shine spark. Anything interesting to say? Auxiliary power station seems out of reach from here. Next took control of the sector shortly before your arrival. Possibility that they are intentionally impeding your progress can't be ruled out. You need to come back later with better equipment. Feeling backtracking is my specialty. There's another problem. The SAX is now tracking you. The SAX? Next parasite mimicking you at full power. The SAX escaped from one of the capsules containing your infected suit parts. How many of them are there? I spotted at least 10 of them. Are you serious? This information is only relevant for this sector. Fantastic. Regardless, do not engage the SAX under any circumstances. I'll get moving. See a data room over there. Reserve decks. What, like a reserve tank? That doesn't sound good. Bruh. Your vital signs are critical. What's your status? Do you copy? Please talk to me. Identify yourself. That's the X. That means no. Self-destruct protocol start. Won't leave the station alive, monster. Access denied. What? Mission failed. Try again. Okay. Oh, fire bombs. Oh, I guess a reserve X is what saved my life. Why I didn't die to the first hit. Can I please get a health one? Hello. Welcome to stream. Oh, I can rapid fire if I just hold a button. It's only gonna give me missiles, then I guess I'll use missiles. I want health. Please. Enemies. Power station seems out of reach. Better equipment, getting backtracking specialty. SAX is tracking, SAX. You get full power. Does it have reason? Not sure. What I know for sure is that it's a formidable killing machine. Reasoning with it would be futile. Wasn't my intent. But the X seems to possess a collective mind. How fascinating. Regardless, do not engage the SAX under any circumstances. Okay, wait. Oh, I just noticed a save point right here. How did I not notice that the first time? Oh, by the way, French fry, I've died twice so far. Once to an ASAX and the other two, kinda just sucking. SAX. Basically, if these X parasites infected Samus. So it's just Samus at full power, but evil. You'll see here in a moment what it is. Alright. And the original, the SAX just walks in and then walks out. This apparently actually scans for you now, means it can find you through walls. Data room. What do I get? Charge beam. It's actually very useful. Okay, now that I made it past the SAX, let's save. Boss room? Oh, there's two of these guys now. I was not expecting stronger bosses. Super jump. Oh. Also just absolutely launch myself even in save again. Nope. Unfortunately, that's the way I need to go. Do I like have to bait the SAX out or something? Or do I just not go that way and... Or is there maybe something in the other room that I have to go underwater for? I need to remember I can actually do that dash thing. Thanks. Sector 3, whenever you can. There's an elevator leading to it nearby. Understood. That helped. So how strong is this? Oh, it is strong enough to just kill those guys. So I can now make it over here. Okay. Misses. Alright, let's go to Sector 3 now. Oh, interesting. Apparently I can do the super jump after a bomb bounce. Oh, that's hilarious. Energy tank. No movie, can't talk to them. Okay. Don't know what button I pressed. Nope. Okay, not going that way. Where even am I going? Oh, I'm now on the other side of that wall. I am kind of enjoying this, as it's giving me that on-edge feel from playing the first Fusion. From playing Fusion for the first time. Alright. That is not the answer response I was expecting. But you do you, I guess. Navigation down here. Oops. Lava has flooded the sector and blocked off many pathways. Calling Box, the security robot, to help you out. No, don't call Box. Box has an idiot. Grab the top of his head, take control of it. I'm down to trigger a high jump. She also has this piece of junk to lend me some missiles. Really need some. Sam, do me a favor. I'm kidding around. But I'm being serious. Thanks for the ride. God dang it. I like NG tanks. Save point here. Let's use that. See a boss room down there. Yeah, can't cross that. Yeah, something like that. God dang! Is that still the same? Thanks for the lift, buddy. Oh. I need another lift. Give me that sweet data! Level 2 missiles. Okay. Now I'll go where? Pardon me? Ow. I was right, because you're X. Which means you're not dead yet. Seriously? I beat the boss and then like trip on a rock. All right. Grappling beam. Seriously. Whew. Wait, I can jump back, can't I? Ah, dang it. Have something interesting to say, please. I don't believe it. Why is there a Crocomire aboard the station? That isn't surprising. BSL's been collecting living specimens from across the galaxy for the last decade. Something tells me I'm not just interested in zoology. After Sarah's incident, the Galactic Federation ceased their support of the new bioreactor program. Undeterred, BSL repurposed the station so as to continue their research in secret and away from prying eyes. Surely the Federation would not have allowed this. And yet they changed their mind. What happened? While searching for specimens on SR-388, the research team was ambushed by an unknown life form. BSL then sought the assistance of the Galactic Federation. Let's see where this is going. They did it with the best intentions. Some of the worst things were done with the best intentions. X must not leave the station, this place under the circle. We must ask quickly. Time to shift the balance in our favor. What do you have in mind? I need to restore my power suit. Impossible. The remains of your power suit are stored in Sector X. Sector X. BSL Station's quarantine area. It is isolated from the rest of the station. No one enters without authorization. And open the path to Sector X for me. Negative. I have no idea what sort of abominations lie within. The process would release more unstoppable X-hosts. Willing to take the risk. The engine is also locked away behind heavy blast gates. The mechanism is jammed. With enough power and a bit of hacking, I could get it to function. How much power do you need? You'd have to turn on all auxiliary power generators. Perfect. Do not approve of this. So trust me, Adam. Who's this Adam? A former commanding officer and a trusted confidant. I haven't spoken to him since I left the Federation, at least not until today. So I discovered the truth of my identity. Human soul upload to a computer. Crazy as that. I wish our reunion happened under better circumstances. Samus, listen to me. Sector X is the opposite of safe. If you die now, the galaxy is doomed. You're the only one who can stop the X. Let's not waste any time. Yeah, it doesn't really tell me where to go, but Don't like how that door down there is destroyed. Can I get health things, please? I am at max missiles. Stop giving me missiles. Where's the nearest safe station? It's at the top of this room. Okay. Whee! All that just to get back to here. Excuse me? Whatever, save point. Assuming this is where I'm going to get ice missiles now. That's the only way to go back that way. Wide beam. Nope. Uh. This next up is that data room. So why is it already showing me the boss on the map? Oops. Okay. Um. Honestly, I'm starting to get a little tired. Oh, it's actually a safe manage for this one. Okay, I didn't know if it would be like freezing water. Secret path. Boom, come back here later. Okay, power bombs to go that way. That needs speed boost. Okay, weird. Generally, if I recognize that room correctly, it's okay, so there's a secret to go left. Hmm. Oof. Sorry, buddy. I would kind of hoped you were waterproof in the water zone. So what, do I just die? Guess I just die. um. Let's try to reach one more save point, and then maybe ending stream, or at least ending the Metroid Fusion, Super Metroid X Fusion. Yeah, it's just that it's been fun. It is tiring. It is definitely a lot more difficult than Metroid Fusion. Is there a way to save the bot? Not really. I'm sorry, bot. God dang it. Oh, god dang it, you're already here. Oh my god, water is so bad. Cirrus has been freed from its tank and is now wreaking havoc in this sector. Meaning that annoying snake? I had met it earlier. Its wrath could potentially damage the auxiliary power station. I must stop this thing before it's too late. It's way too fast for me. Drive it by switching the water level. Full access to the pumping control unit. What do you want to do? Water level 3? Current moment, having at water level 3 gives me the most ability to move around. Where's the save point? It's like all the way over there. Sorry, but she didn't go that way. Save station's right there. A little. I just want to know how these bots got here, considering this was flooded, and those bots clearly can't handle water. Shine spark. Need a higher water level, apparently. Save point soon, please. Alright, I think I'm gonna be ending stream, or at least ending. Maybe ending Metroid X Fusion, Super Metroid X Fusion here. I don't want to end stream yet. I don't know what else to do. What's my hand keep moving weirdly? Why is it detecting as a hand that isn't actually a hand? Done with it for today. Okay, why does it keep moving the hand like that? Oh, it's because I'm looking at it. Nope. As soon as I start to watch what it recognizes as a hand, it stops recognizing random things as a hand. What are you detecting? It is recognizing a towel, a little washcloth thing back here. I had a washcloth for something I was doing, cleaning some stuff on my desk behind me, and this thing was recognizing it as a hand. But yeah, done with Fusion for today. I will continue it again come next Wednesday, because it is interesting. Why is it not eye tracking? Because it is interesting, but it's just a case of starting to get a little like tired. Why is it not eye tracking? Weird. Why is it not auto tracking? Why is it not tracking the top eyes? Why are you being weird? Like, I'll fix that later. I don't know, what else to do today? Unity did an April Fool's prank. Oh, the tracking. The finding a stupid rag as a hand. Okay. All I know is I typed in Unity April Fool's joke, and one of the first things that comes up is a video. I quit Unity. Notepad is my new game engine. Which honestly, props to you if you could build a game in Notepad. I feel like someone's probably got Notepad to run Doom. Oh, that's what that little symbol is. Why is YouTube doing that? I've been wondering what this weird symbol is and why some of your messages have been appearing differently on YouTube instead of through the display thing I got. And that's because it's auto-translating. and doing a rather poor job at it. How in the world do I tell it to not to do that? Like, for example, when you first joined, it says here, it governor, because it translated Elo to it. It says it translated that, but it didn't change anything about that message. What the heck? No, just YouTube chat. OBS doesn't handle any of the chat messages, and Botrix is showing it as it's sent. Where did my hand go all the way up there? Anyways, but in YouTube live chat, it is showing this weird little symbol and then translating some of the words to different words. Weird. So I noticed that last stream as well, but I didn't notice anything that majorly pointed out like what it was. But now I'm noticing that it's like actually okay. That's weird. I will figure out how to disable that later because that's annoying. Anyways, what should I load up to do? Yeah, that's why I stream on 3 different platforms because all 3 of them are weird. And so I'm hoping that with 3 of them at once, it's the full thing should get through. Or something like that, I don't know. Or if one of them ever, like, completely decides to go off the deep end stupid. I got fallbacks. Anyways, load up Unity and mess around with the pin thing some more. Ugh. So what do I have left to work with on the pin thing? Oh, that's right. I was planning on making a new model for the pad and pin to make them look nicer. That's not a Unity thing, it's a Blender thing, but I can do that for a bit. Yeah, I think I'll do that for a bit. Let me change over all the stream stuff to match that. Oops, nope, I don't want to be Metroid Fusion. I want it to be Des just chatting or whatever. Yeah. There we go. Alright, there we go. That's all updated. Move OBS to Blender, so I'll disable that, enable that, set this to Blender. Let's close up. Xfusion. Exit. Go. Alright. So actually let's here, let's pull up the pin thing I did last time, which is under the file of, I don't really know. Where did I put that file? Should I do the pencil or the control pad? Let's do the pencil. Statistics. All 64 triangles. So let's see here. Oh wait, music. Let's put on some music. So it's not just dead quiet. And that one Minecraft one I had earlier. History. How far do I have to scroll? When did I do that? That was Thursday, right? Okay, search Minecraft. Here. They're red adjusters. Relaxing Metroid music with the occasional SAX. Just to match the theme. Alright, so we are going to be working on taking this and making it look nicer. So as all good Unity projects go, we first start off with a cube. And then we throw away the cube, because I don't want it. Let's also put the 3D cursor back at 0, 0, 0, like it should be. And how do I want to go about this? What should I make the pen look like? Google cool pen designs. Yeah, that one's shaped like a rocket ship. Oh yeah, but I mean, like, that's basically this. I want something artsy. I found this cool picture of one that looks like a quill, which gives me the idea of making it a quill. Quill, like a fountain pen type thing. So I don't want to go about doing that. I'm gonna put you over there. So I guess step one is to make a feather. You guys give me a plane. Shrink it down. Both parts of the pen change color. So the brown pieces right here will change color to match the color of the pen, and then the black part right here will change to match the emissions of the pen. Oh yeah, the pen does change colors to match the emissions and the line color. And now I got the idea of make it based off of a volley feather. That might be neat. Now I need to find an actual picture. Wait, I have that one thing a while ago. Where is it? Does this have any cool pictures I can use in it? This is that picture. Yeah, it just seems like that picture. I'm gonna go to here, add image reference. If I just copy paste, no objects to paste. Okay, cool. So I go to here. I go to snipping tool. Snippity snip, I snip an image. Then I go back to Blender, then I add image reference. Let's sort of actually position it as spot out by where I want it to be dropped. Reference, pictures, screenshots, whatever the latest one is, that one. Holy crap, that came out big. Okay, then I go to this thing and I make it transparent. Okay, what can I make this thing? No, I can't. I really put it on 0, 0. Okay, I want it lined up like that. A bit smaller. And then we cut it out. That's what I feel like doing. What do I want to do? Ah, crap. Different idea. I feel like this might come out looking kind of foolish. Step 1, subdivide this. Then take this, raise it up a little bit. First, take all of this, shrink it down a little bit. Match the size. That. Then take this central line, raise it up a bit, lower that down a bit. Actually, lower that all the way down. Now we cut. Alright, so did that. Take that. Click faces. Take all of it and clean up, delete loose. There we go. Then I want to go to here, extrude downwards, shrink it a bit. I don't need that picture anymore. Here, how does that look? It's a feather. Actually, now that I think about it, let's go to this first. Let's just kind of add some more lines to it. Make UV mapping easier later. Now we scale, extrude it downwards, scale it in a bit. There we go. Now that'll probably be easier to deal with later. It's not symmetrical, but I think I kind of want it that way. Next. Generally, quills are not up and down. Maneuver it like that. Oops, made a few mistakes there. Want to do that stuff in edit mode so it doesn't move the origin point any. What would it look like if I did this? Let's give it a little bit more tilt. Okay. Next, I want to make a cylinder. I want the cylinder to be 12. 12 sounds like a good number for this. No, let's go with 8. 8. Or you know what? 6. Hexagon is bestagon. Okay. I want to do this to edge. Could do this faster, but I kind of want to do kind of a bit of setup for future steps to make them hopefully go a bit cleaner. Not something I need to do, but I feel like it would be helpful. Excuse me, where'd my line go? Okay, where are you being weird? Solution, I'll just hide that. Uncut, and then unhide. There we go. Now all those should be nicely lined up. So there for some reason. And therefore, I really don't know what reason. Oh, I know what reason. I'll upload it. Okay. Now I want to base bullying union exact self-intersection. Okay, this still came out a lot messier than I was expecting. Crap. That's why, because it didn't. Or did it not? Okay, that's correct. I'll just clean up a little bit of mess it made. First I should do it by distance. There we go. Feather. Feather for the quill. Oh, still some sticks over here. Yep, let's be done. Okay, that's good. That's good. Good. Not good. Now it's good. Yes, that's how I want it. Alright. Next. Um... Personally, don't like it, just because I don't like the taste. But as far as the whole pineapple situation goes, I believe it's the only acceptable version of having pineapple on pizza. Because that's combining a certain ingredients to actually make the pineapple worthwhile to be there. Because honestly, as far as like pineapple on pizza goes, I don't really understand why. Because pineapple is a sweet taste, and wait, is it sweet or is it sour? I don't remember which. One of those. Pineapple. I just don't care for pineapple. Well, that's just in general. As far as when it comes to pizza, it's just pineapple doesn't really have the correct taste profile to match what the typical taste of pizza is. So, the way it's used on Hawaiian pizza does make the taste profile work, but in most applications of it, it's just like, why would you put pineapple there? It doesn't match the taste profile. Yeah, I saw that hand freaking out again. What is it locking on this time? Oh, cool. It's mistaking my nose for my right hand. Why? Why do you do this? Okay, next. The actual pin part. I want to go to add. I want to add a cylinder. Make it 4. Scroll it down. Take this, merge it as center. Could have just made a cone now that I think about it. Something to be. No, like the thing for hand tracking is mistaking my right hand for my nose. Well, my nose for my right hand. And that's why the hand is just randomly jumping to my face. My actual nose is being mistaken for my right hand. Okay, if you're gonna keep freaking out like that, I'm just disabling hand tracking. Stop it. Hmm. Change of plan. That cylinder again. What if I make it as like a piece that goes over that the feather kind of like sits in? So then I'm not just destroying part of the feather. That looks pretty fancy, right? Well, the thing about the color is I'm going to make it to where the color changes based off, like with the other pin as well. But I do need to figure out how I'm going to make it change colors. Real quick, let's... Material time. So I can tell the difference between these two for lining all this stuff up on the inside. That's selecting way too much. So divide. Okay. Let's save real quick. Guess I really don't like how this turns out. And let's union the two. What does that give me? Give me this. Simplify that. Merge that to there. There you go. If I did that correctly, should be able to look inside this. They are merged together as one piece. Yes. As the anime. Or something, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really big into animes and stuff. I mean, like, I've seen bits and pieces and know what some of the stuff is, but never really been big on watching this stuff. Alright, I like that. I like this. So next is, let's set up some vertex groups. There we go. Those are separated. Okay. So, I want this to change color based off of the base color, and the emissions. Wait a second, there's... Go to Unity real quick. What type of... So I can make emissions based off of a... see here. Assets, materials. Yes, I can give it a the emissions based off of a color map, the texture. So if I make two separate textures for this, one based off one using grayscale, so like black to white or whatever. If I make two separate textures for this, if I make two separate textures for this here in Blender using grayscale, I could, using this right here as an example, have like this bottom part be the base color. So I'll strip right here be the emissions, and then this top part right here be both of them combined. And then the metal piece, I'll just make that a fancy little thing. Just it won't change color. But if I can do that, I can have both the emissions and the color changing, both shown separately and updated separately on the same material fly. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see how it goes. So I need to go to UV editing. I was about to say it doesn't look too bad, but there's one piece of it that is just not even on the map. What? Never seen that happen before. I don't need the metal parts. Yet. So I need this. What happens if I just unwrap it? That don't honestly look too bad. I'll take it. Don't know why that one is differently colored. Oh, that's why it's differently colored. Okay. I just unwrap this, it's unintelligible. Though, I have an idea. First off, why are those like that? Okay, don't know why they're like that, but I can work around that. So, if I... There's a problem there. Fix that real quick. There we go. If I did this correctly. Where's the cursed cube? Can I add a cube? Ooh, wait, no, new idea. Oh, it is doing pretty good. There we go. Yes. Yeah, doing pretty good. Did some Metroid Fusion of the, well, Super Metroid X Fusion, which has been interesting. Can't connect those last. Okay. I think these two merge. Put them there. Wait, where are those again? Yeah, I did some Metroid Fusion. A lot of fun. Interesting having the tenseness of like a first playthrough of Metroid Fusion after having played Metroid Fusion so many times. So, a lot of fun. Though it was exhausting for a bit. Which is why I switched over to Blender to do some other stuff. Which is working on making a new model for my pen design. Before I go any further with this, am I connecting the right dots? So that dot is up here. This dot is there. Okay, so when these connected and moved over. Those are at the top, that's the bottom. I messed it up anyways. There we go. This goes there. Sorry. But other than that, been doing pretty alright. Been working a lot on the pen in my spare time, trying to get it working. I think I am really close to having it done. There's just basically, like, it feels like just one problem left. But oh boy, is it a big problem. So. So, it's taken me a while to get that figured out. But I feel like once I have that problem solved, the pen will be basically done. So I'm really looking forward to being able to get that finished. Other than that, that's basically all I've been doing in my spare time. How have you been? There you go. I did all that correctly, which I probably could have done it faster. Ooh. That's no fun. Alright. Now with this set up, coloring one side will color both sides and the middle appropriately. Or at least as appropriately as I can get it to go. So. I feel like I'm thinking too hard about this. Gotta pick a spot and make the line, right? No, I do have to think harder about this because I'm gonna have the emissions follow a inverted version. Wait, couldn't I just invert the image then? No, I can't invert the image. Because I want both the color and the emission to affect the top part. I do like how these slashes are, so. Next, I want to put a line down them like that. Alright, nice. Now, select all of this. Yep. Put it here, select this, select fill. Alright. Those lines a lot more solid. And in line with the lines that I made. And repeat the process for the other color. A little bit bleed through, but that's fine. And I want to go to here to save this as. Let's make a folder for all this. Yep. I want to go to here. I want to create a new one. Be all of this. Oops, nope. Want to be making changes to this one. Nope. How do I do this again? Oh, I need to go to here, and I want to make changes to. Oh. Yep. That. Here we go. I want to head over to this side. To paint, and I want that, and I want. Right, never mind. This, save as, there. Yep. I'm gonna switch back to this one. And the metal is just simple gray. Then we go back to here. I want this one. So this is the metal. Nice and shiny. There we go. So quill. Set up to have its colors changed and stuff. Save it. To go any further with this will require taking it to Unity, and I'll do that once the actual pad is finished. Once both the control pads remodel is done, and when the pen is actually finished, because right now it's much easier to test with a simpler design. I guess I should move this up a bit so that way the tip of it is right at 0, 0. Do by raising that up and then upping that to 0. So I feel like I want to make it a little bit wider in that regard. How did I keep size to the original? Actually, pretty well. Oh, one thing I did forget though, armature. Which is going to be real simple to set up, as it's just a simple thing. Add a bone. Shrink it down a lot. You know, don't shrink it down like that. Shrink it down like this. So then it screw up the scaling of things. I'll take this one. All the way up. Go back to here first. So select everything. Vertex group. New one. Assign bone. Go to here. Go to this. Folder. Go. Folder. Actually, no, I should just name it pencil holder, because then that's the same name as the other one, right? Which apparently I had moved in a different direction. Yeah, pencil holder and pencil. Oops. Now let's grip the origin of that thing. I wonder if that might be the cause of my issues. Extend that out a bit. 4. Okay, do that, do that. Oh no, wrong way. Armature deform. There we go, now that works. If I slap inverse kinematics on it, now it does whatever I wanted it to do. Mostly. But it is pin thing. Now if I select this, file, export, FBX, save it to there. I want selected objects, visible objects. So just limits of visible objects. Apply unit, yeah. Space transforms. No. No leaf bones. Actually, no leaf bone. Yeah, I do need leaf bone for this. Has no animation, so don't bother with that. Yep, export. Here we go. It's a quill. And it's all set up for me to throw into Unity and do stuff with now. I might make that a later stream. For like wrapping it up and throwing all the stuff together. But again, first I need to have the pin actually working, and I don't want to stream that because it's going to be an excessive amount of me slamming my head into a wall, pacing around my room, and jumping between like 3 or 4 different programs. And yeah, so I don't want to stream that because it's probably going to be a stream of me just yelling, complaining, why is this no work? And then just complete still and silence for like an hour as I just mentally go through things. Or me like taking twice as long because I constantly keep going to OBS and swapping out what program's what. But once it's at a point where it's just a coherent path to finishing, I might stream it. But yeah, either way though, that's gonna be it for stream today. Quite a bit doing this. It's fun doing the Metroid Fusion, though it is exhausting as the difficulty is a lot higher, and not really much in directions to go. Like, I know the original Metroid Fusion was a bit vague at times, as you kind of had to figure out your paths when your paths get ruined, but at least gave you like a path to follow, and you would kind of do it zone by zone. This one has like jumping between sectors just for the heck of it. So a little overwhelming, and that's what exhausted me. But I will continue it come next Wednesday. Super Metroid X Fusion. As far as Blender goes, I might make a stream of redoing the control pad. Though that would have to be a full stream of its own, because the control pad is a lot more headache and stuff. Because there's a lot of moving parts and whatnot. And honestly, I don't even have an idea of how to touch it up. I have to probably figure out some sort of design. But it's gonna be a lot bigger, much bigger process. So that'll probably be like just a random stream I do at some point. But yeah. Anyways, my next scheduled stream is going to be Friday with Hollow Knight Silksong. And all said, it's gonna be it for today. So thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, follow, join the Discord, all that stuff. It helps out and whatnot. And yeah. Potato, be careful of not burning your hands. That kind of hurts. But good luck on your projects. And yeah, that's it though. Have a good time, whatever time zone you're in. And yeah, bye for now. Oh wait, where's it?